This is probably where YouTube's gonna join in. I want to at least find the last Lindworm before I do the next main story stuff. I don't know if the game would lock me out of side stuff, though, so I'll do probably like a couple of side things that sounded cool. I feel like the game wouldn't lock me out of everything, right? Right? We'll find out. Okay, map. Helheim, we missed a Raven. Yeah, okay, this tells us exactly how much we've done in each area. None of Asgard, none of Jotunheim. Very little of Muspelheim. Half of Midgard, most of Svartalheim, most of Helheim. Barely any Niflheim. Okay. Yeah, we've done, like, about half of Vanaheim there. I don't know if this Yggdrasil Rift is the one I need. Because there was one... When a no return save? It might be. We're gonna go check out this. I couldn't find my way to the other Yggdrasil Rift, so we're just gonna check this one out and see what happens. Okay, so we're here. That's when ready. Oh, it's probably also telling me that I can do the Crucible thing, yeah. Was it Svartalheim? Did I just, like, never unlock any, like, fast travel over here? Okay, well, we're gonna go try and find that thing. See if it works. I just have this weird feeling.
It's made out of a ring?
Drop me an eye. Forged by the Huldra brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the Dropnir drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
Okay, that's it. That's the whole story. Got it. Oh, never mind. I need to probably go, like, over to here and then go back up the mountain somehow. Oh, I take those back. I'm now realizing I'm in a very not good spot. Maybe over here. Oh no, we probably want to go up the mountain, right? 'Cause we want to go like up and around and then over to here. Right? Probably? Maybe? Let's go see. Will the game let me go back this way? There's a Yggdrasil Rift at the top of the mountain anyways, so...
I keep thinking about what you both said. After what happened to Brock. There's some things we just can't control. I know you were trying to comfort me. But how do we tell ourselves our fate is ours to make? And then when the worst happens, You say there's nothing we could have done. Some people believe life's easier once you accept your fate. Maybe I finally see their point.
Poor Atreus. Alright, so maybe if we like go down from the other side? Also a rift up here that I guess I can go and check out and make sure it's not a, Oh, there's a thing here. Okay, how does one solve this thing? Oh. Embed 3 spears and detonate all at once. Easy enough. Just have to find the last one, which as we all know is goddamn impossible. Because I lack vision. I feel like it's got to either be like way down below or way up above, but I just straight up do not see it. God, how do I always do this? Every single time I find one of these things. Above the chest, maybe? I mean, it's a possibility. You can't really see above it. Go around. Maybe from like the other side I'll be able to see something, but nah. Oh no, man! How do I always do this? I now wish to open this chest greatly. While we're thinking, let's go look at the Yggdrasil rift. Yggdrasil. Get wrecked. Death. Alright, well, this wasn't what I was looking for, but I'm not going to be mad about it. Feels like there should have been one more towards the right. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I feel like as I'm walking in, I must be, like, missing something. It's usually, like, you can find them all within one little zone, right? So, you see one, you're like, okay, there's one. Keep looking. Look down, I guess. Keep looking. You see the other one? Okay, there's two. Check down, check right. Like, I just don't see the... Are you looking at it, Atreus? Where is it? Show me. Ah, we've hit the point where I stopped caring. Where is this? Where are we? Svartalheim. Ah. Hang on.
I think I see something.
Head up, Atreus. I literally just saw it. What is my brain doing? Oh my lord. Come on, brain, you're better than this. There it is. Looked it up because I would have never assumed that. And I'm glad I looked that up. I would have been looking for 30 plus minutes, I swear to God. Do I really need this? No. No, but at that point, I was committed. I found 2 out of 3. I was finding the last one, even if I had to look it up like some type of plebeian. Oh, this is how I go back down. I was gonna say, like, how do I go back down this mountain? This must be how. I somehow have missed, like, fast travel portals down here in their entirety. See, I need to find that. I guess we just have to re-go through all of this shit. Just backtrack it all. Because I don't have, like, a fast travel down there for some unknown reason. This way? I'm just kind of following my compass now. I think the compass has started working and showing me the right way. I really just want all the lindworms. Most of the collectibles in this game, I don't know if I could give 2 shits about, but the lindworms, I accidentally killed their mother, you know? That feels bad. I guess we just kind of keep going through these tunnels. Slowly backtracking. We will figure it out. Not this way. Or is it that way? Alright, I'm officially lost.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
Oh, nope, that's not it. I'll figure it out eventually. I do be lost, though. I cannot lie. So clearly this is just the way to unlock an alternate path. I need to go back. That was... So I need to just go this way? But didn't I just come from this way? Yeah, do I need to go this way? I think I needed to go this way. Yeah, I think so. I think this is like where we freed Tyr from. I think I just have to hard backtrack through it all because I missed a fast travel or some shit. I'm saying this and my numbers are going the wrong direction and it's really annoying me. I'm just winging it. Did we just go full circle? I swear to God, if we did, I'm gonna lose it. Navigating these places is a fucking nightmare. Nope, that's not it. Am I just like going the wrong way? Did I need to do something else? Twist, you've wandered back into Greek mythology and this is the labyrinth? Sure feels like it. How does one leave this place? I guess this isn't where I needed to go. Is there a boat spot in the water? Not that leads to those islands as far as I can see. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to look up and see if this is the right place to go. Or I lose my mind. Okay, I did that one. I've done that one. I've done that one. This one. How the hell do I get there? What the fuck? Ah. Apparently there's a ferry that you can get at some point. Don't know when or where. Guess we're leaving. We've done all this exploring for very little, and that is okay. It happens. Is there a way to, like, fast travel out? God, I wish there was. There's so much walking to be done, because we walked a very long way. Where am I going? Is it this way? Looks like it's this way, and I think we go this way to get out of here. I wonder if just quitting out of the game puts me at a portal. I kind of want to find out. Out of just, like, raw curiosity. But this is where the way out is. Yeah, this is always one of my problems when games don't have go anywhere all the time fast travel. It feels good until you go back into like a dungeon or something and you spend 30 fucking... Okay, it wasn't actually... There was like 5 minutes, maybe 10 max. You spend like 5 to 10 minutes just wandering around and like there's just nothing there because you've already cleared it out. You know? And it's just like, it feels weird. And not super fun. To just be stuck wandering. You know? without a clue if you're in the right spot or not. And then combine that with the fact that you can't just like leave and go out easier. Because there's not a thing. Like, I can't like push a button and be like, I'm gonna fast travel to that gateway now. Like, it leads to a really immersive experience of like, your exploration matters, you should explore why you're there in the first place. But if you ever need to go back, it feels bad. It feels really bad.
Mimir, if I met someone I liked, how would I know if they, liked me too?
Is there
No, I was just curious. Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I remember that about Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's fast travel had to where like, if you use like a subway fast travel, it would just like randomly spit you out places, like near the subway, but not near the fast travel. Because the game cared more about your like physical location than the fast travel spot, which sucked. Apparently though, there's like a ferry of some sort down around here. Or some shit. According to the internet. Apparently, after you complete the quest, you go to the Mystic Gateway in the Wetlands. Take the ferry that goes northwest. Whatever the fuck that means. Who knows? Maybe there's a thing there and I just never saw it and I'm blind. It's possible. Fair if nothing else, we got all this great freaking sick-ass lore from Atreus on the walk on by. Yeah, apparently you return to it. We're in Svartalheim? We're in Svartalheim. You go here and there's some like ferry that you can go to from here. Which I guess I just forgot about being part of the main quest. I guess we use it to escape the Apple Core? Oh, hey. Fuck you, bird. Yeah, this is what we used to escape. I guess I just fucking forgot.
Lad, am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somehow?
Oh, we have to like manually wait. That's fine, I guess. This is one of the downsides of like seamless load screens and all. The load screens are there's no load screens. It's all seamless. However, and have you considered this, you now just have to stand there and wait in game, which sometimes doesn't feel as good.
Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
I don't care about you guys, leave me alone. I don't care, leave me alone. Can I just go? Am I good? Hang on, bud, can you like stop? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, there's some games where load time is artificially increased and stuff. Because some games you kind of want/need load times. Yeah, like people won't trust certain load times if they're too fast. That's very much not true for other games, like there's like Destiny for example. Lots of its load times are required based on other people's load times. And it has bad load times to begin with. But yeah, I've heard that before, that lots of games will artificially increase load times.
So lad, is Thrud who you meant when you asked about liking?
Thrud? No. I mean, I wasn't asking about anyone specific. And, well, skilled her legs through. But she's only interested in becoming a Valkyrie. She's focused, you know?
Very well, lad. Very well. Just hope you know if you ever need to review anything we've discussed.
I know. It's good. I'm fine.
Man, this thing is taking 12 billion years. Holy shit. Stuff like this. It's like, it's cool. But it was like cooler the first time when we were like doing a mad dash to escape the area. Instead of, you know, hobbling our way back down below. No. Well, can I just like ignore y'all and open the door? No? Okay. Man, you need to die! Exactly, like, you're like doing like this crazy runaway escape sequence. Lots of enemies, lots of fighting, and here you are finally coming after you. But like, on the way back down, it takes like forever. And it just like, it feels like a slog. Can this door open? No, it can't. It's cool, but it's not that cool. Alright, that door doesn't open apparently. We can go back this way. I think this is the way to go. I feel like this has got to be like a fast travel point that we just like somehow missed. Because there's like a camp right there next to it, you know? Like this right here. Like this just looks like a fucking camp.
You know how this goes, brother.
Say what now? Who said what only works one time? Oh, some stuff. Oh, you meant like the like escape and shit. Yeah, exactly.
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems.
Well, it looks like we're at least getting some bonus loot on the way back. And some bonus money, I guess. Although I'm pretty sure we're rich as shit right now. Because we haven't been upgrading armor. This feels like it's the right way to backtrack through. Like, we're finding, like, bonus stuff. This feels like it was meant to be backtracked through. Hi! Who the fuck are you? Milky Moon there? I suppose. He's kind of a pushover, it seems. I guess to be fair, maybe I should have come back here sooner, right?
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Nasty hit. All right, brother.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay, that was pretty gross and grody. I liked that. Squish him with his rock.
This is it. This is where we found here.
I am sorry, Atreus.
No. It's my fault. I wanted a war.
Ooh, spear attachment. Adds a concussive wave. That sounds nice.
Now we have one.
Atreus.
I'll learn. Father, I swear. I know so much better now.
Do you, Atreus? Yeah, this really feels like it was meant to be backtracked through after you got the spear. Like, very much so. To be fair, I think you came this way before earlier, but like maybe they just like didn't unlock the shop or something. I don't know, because I feel like there's a shop like right here, right? Oh, there's like a Draugr pit in there. Probably go do that too while we're here, huh?
More bloody Draugr.
Oh, this guy will probably die like a chump. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's literally already dead.
Draugr
Whatever.
reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
Yeah, that was like really easy. Yeah, that's level 2. I feel like I should have done this a very long time ago. My gear is like level 5 and 6 right now from what I'm getting from other stuff. I should have done this a very long time ago, it seems. Oh well, it happens. Sometimes you just miss stuff on the way. Fleeting remnant of the Chaos Flame, though. That's nice. I'm just guessing this is the right way to go. I'm literally just following my compass right now. Compass says this way. Yeah, the pits are rough, just in general. Everything hits really hard and does a lot, and takes a lot of damage too. Cool.
On your right!
You there! This way? I wanted the loot, if nothing else.
Wonder where this leads.
Wonder where this leads? You know, it's a great question. I'm gonna guess to a worm. And loot! Rawhide.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
We have not started Ragnarok yet. We are first... oh my god, there was literally going to be a Mystic Gateway here the whole time. Alright. We're first doing some last second, Oh, well that makes sense. Last second, collectathoning. Alright, where's the last one, Atreus? Taking a gamble. I was right. Yeah, no doggos have been harmed in the making of this stream. Oh, an apple. Take it. Look at the little guy! Gamble. I saw it glowing and I was like, fuck it, that's gotta be it, right?
I believe that's the last of them.
Alright, let's go talk to the,
last of them, spectacular work. I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
You're not my friend, goodbye, I love you. Alright, let's go talk to the squirrel. Return the last lindworms. And potentially get some upgrades or something.
Master Kratos, young Master Atreus. I'm so relieved to see you safe. My infinite condolences. They look quite healthy. All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home.
Yay!
You have my gratitude.
Woohoo!
It is not a perfect family, but it is ours.
You sought the dragon's offspring.
Trophy!
Why?
Ah, to alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I
I'm pretty good.
one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness, I had not expected such emotional weakness from one of your girth.
From one of your girth. Hey, yo!
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation. What else is there?
Alright, let's go see if we can upgrade some stuff and things.
Oh, hey. I had a feeling you might pop in here. You know everybody's meeting in Midgard, right?
No, everyone's meeting in Midgard, right?
Appreciate it.
I'm here to upgrade stuff. Shut up, butthead.
Time to cleave some heads. Now those are some angry knives.
Alright, so we got a Gale Flame to
Oh,
upgrade it
my
with.
spear look like a toothpick.
Sure, we can upgrade this. Maybe we can upgrade this. Get the Gift of Strength on an axe kill. And that doesn't have any petrified bones or anything. That still needs alloys. I still don't know what's causing this to have its, like, glowy shit. But, hey.
Prepare to be very impressed.
Muspelheim's protection.
You heading out?
Yes. Alright, well, we did a little bit of side questing. We saved the Lindworms, which is really one of the biggest side quests I cared about. If we miss more side questing because of doing the main story, so be it. I do hope that it does the classic gives you a save point of no return thing. Instead of just being like, yeah, I know you're fucked.
Well, this is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin.
Can always make a hard save point. I think I will when I get
And the
there.
beginning for the rest of us.
Like, because you can make hard save files.
Atreus.
I know.
I can always just go back to it if I want to just, like, explore everything and then replay the end of the game. And just not overwrite it.
Hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
Yeah, like,
Anything
right
in Midgard?
here. Save. Manual save. Bam.
Wanna do? You know, while we still can.
They and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
Yeah, this is the game being like, you're probably gonna beat the game after this, just letting you know. You know? That's fine if we do. I will have this hard save point that is right here that we can use to do other stuff with if we so choose. If it doesn't let us play it
Brother, about the
again.
oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore, she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's just do it. Like I said, worst comes to worst, we go back to this hard save file.
In their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow. The Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic.
Oh, neat.
They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother.
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us
Oh, cool.
an advantage by air. And with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun, it's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the shield maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it? Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I
Aww.
do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning.
It would make a lot of sense if Kratos blew the Gjallarhorn. Because I believe it's supposed to be Tyr who blows it to begin Ragnarok. Right? Or is it supposed to be Heimdall? But we killed Heimdall, so I don't know.
Excuse me.
Hi, Sigrun.
May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step.
Yeah, you can take the head. Enjoy.
Due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories.
I'll argue with you.
Hangs up his Chaos Blades, puts down his axe. Really considering it all. This Heimdall blows the horn because the Bifrost is fucked. We're blowing the horn for different reasons. This all makes sense. But it wouldn't be surprising if Kratos had to be the one to blow it because of, being the murderer of said Heimdall. Oh, Atreus. Boy.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
Kratos story! Let's go!
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course.
Where's Ingrid? The last time we saw it, it was getting smashed by, Mjolnir. And it blocked the hit to save, Atreus as he tried to escape.
There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
Is Atreus already asleep? Kratos, bud, you can't stop the story there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Ingrid shows back up during battle. I believe it was last in Niflheim with Odin and Thor and the twins. But we murdered those twins, so. And morning.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor.
Brock?
Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
Brock?
She was a special woman.
Sindri?
She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it.
Baby
She
Atreus?
was with us, watching over us, leading us home.
Hi, Faye.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes.
Magic? Magic.
We mortals must do such things.
Hmm.
I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet.
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
The funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
What would you have chosen, Kratos?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
Well, there we
You would
go.
have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
Hmm.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well.
Hmm.
To feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable.
Alright, damn game.
Open our hearts to it.
Where's the murdering of gods? I can't see what's happening through these tears, man.
When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
That was a very cool transition back. I love how this game is exploring Kratos and his grief so much more than the first one.
What's going on?
It is time.
The first one, like, it was evident, but it was still fresh. And still
I'll
painful.
meet you outside, Father. Sir.
And this one, it has, it is a tiny bit faded. I still love how his thing that he hangs his axe from on his back is an Omega. Very apropos.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters.
Damn it, Santa Monica, how am I supposed to kill gods through all these tears?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Here, have your head back.
I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
I wonder if we'll meet actual Tyr. That'd be, like, cool and stuff. This God of War meeting an old God of War. Alright, one last chance to see if I can upgrade stuff.
I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Anything? Alright, can I...
Make some magic.
Fate Breaker Shoulder Guard. Nice. Yeah, I can upgrade these.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
We cannot upgrade those. Fate Breaker. I like that. They give you an entire set of armor called the Fate Breaker set. Suppose it makes sense, right? When are you gonna get Lundun making Mimir a new body?
To be very impressed.
Oh, you know, eventually.
And a little one.
I'm just gonna upgrade these because we have nothing else to spend this shit on. May as well, right? And make sure. Ooh. Oh, that makes sense. Atreus' new armor is the new. That makes sense. Alright, can we upgrade anything? We can do that. Okay. What about you? We can do that. Okay. What about you? We have so many upgrades. Oh my god. Thank god I have all this XP stored up. Am I right? Alright, all that's done. And Atreus is totally kitted out. Cool.
Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again. I'm so sorry that was dark.
What do you want me to do?
Made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
After returning from rage, get a brief buff to everything, as opposed to moderate luck chance to get a buff.
Thank you, Lunda.
Ah, yeah, big softy. You can thank me after, if we all come through the other end.
Yeah, I can make it for free. I'd noticed that.
Woohoo! Looking good.
May as well.
Good luck, out there, General.
I think that's what the game was trying to get me to do, was make it for free. With our dialogue. Into the temple.
General.
Sir?
General? Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Everyone being like, hey, General. Freyr, hey, bud. The time to blow the other horn.
I came to these lands to escape my past.
And his pockets can hold so much armor.
I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
Freyr, you're way too relaxed for this.
For Brock.
I want to hear this so bad. Beautiful. I was wondering how they'd make that sound, and that was beautiful. Oh, and it just disappears. Interesting.
Ready yourselves.
Holy shit.
The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
It's war o'clock! God, that's a lot of people. Is that a Thor?
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Wait. Oh, is it his sword?
Ingrid!
That makes so much sense.
Well, we got work to do.
That makes so much sense.
Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks.
I mean, it's supposed to cause Ragnarok, so I, you know, one of those, like, I feel like it checks out.
This way!
You'd only need to use it once. Sup, nerd?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Push forward. Keep moving.
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to. No!
Well, that's bad. Is that Fenrir?
I knew you'd show up.
She's on the back of Fenrir. Oh god, that's great.
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hringer's flaw. You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's pray I was wrong.
God, this is a battle scene. I'm not gonna lie, this is so cool. I was gonna do this real quick. Finish this shit out. Sorry, Mr. Birdo. You're getting crushed.
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
I love how in this moment you can tell how much this is something Kratos is used to. He immediately had another backup plan in mind. I love them portraying Kratos as the god of war that he is.
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná.
I would think so. Then we must hurry.
I felt that one, brother.
I'm sure Ragnarok will do something. Am I having this guy's back? Yeah. Turn him around. Coming around town. Oh, he's dead.
Incoming right side.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Music do be banging as well.
This way.
Up here.
Jormungandr.
A welcome sight. But he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. You'll keep Thor busy at least.
Hi, Big Snack.
Use our shields, next, brother.
Shut up, Mimir. Death.
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere. The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them.
Look at the big snake.
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
There goes the big snake.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
Oh no, this is Ragnarok. It's
It's
time.
different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this funnel of Hunt Tower.
I know, this is time. We are Ragnarok-ing.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna break the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? You got Bifrosted!
Is Bifrosted a word? Great question, Atreus. Can we talk about that some other time? When we're not in the middle of, you know, Ragnarok?
Dragon, incoming! Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why is he here?
Get fucked, you damn... Oh, hi.
No! That Valkyrie followed them through the realm tear!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Yee, Fenrir is showing up and saying hi.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
This is going quite a bit worse than I was expecting in the long run. Oh!
About bloody time he showed up.
Hi. Hi?
You don't get to use us anymore.
Oh my god! What just happened?
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Poor Atreus.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
Oh, we killed his friend then.
Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything.
And Kratos is seeing Atreus follow his path. And he is not happy.
What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never Sacrifice that never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong.
How does this game expect me to, like, open Ragnarok through all these tears, man?
To their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today's. Today. We will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Ingrid is cool.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
Damn.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
God, my heart hurts every time we see Sindri.
Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Fred and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Sindri really does look terrible.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Oh, we just... Okay. And Sindri's coming with us? Okay.
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me.
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Damn. Alright. Alright, Sindri, calm down, bud. Hurt my soul a little, but damn, calm down. God, they did...
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
God. I love that they just... They're just showing you how much this broke Sindri. He is gone. He is done. He is over the world because of his... My soul, man. And Sindri's out for blood. Huh? Okay, we done?
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
Yo, we're a bear! Get wrecked, idiots! We're just a bear now! I love all of this! You ever just get so mad you turn into a bear? That is awesome! Oh my god.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
I feel so bad for Sindri. You can't blame him. He's just...
You really had me believe
can't.
that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
But Mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No.
Just Odin.
Ow.
She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki.
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right.
Hi, Sif.
It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
Ah. That's why she was so against it.
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe.
Nope.
He said we owed him. You don't owe him your death. No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him.
Yo. Thrud back up?
Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
Thrud back up, let's go.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Aww. And it's the first time they've said that to each other.
Finally.
Man, dwarf magic is something else.
Shoot it.
God, he looks so terrible.
Jaffa.
Sindri looks so awful. Oh. Oh, that shit sent the whole mountain down. Wall. God, Sindri does not give a fuck. He is just gone. Game knows game. That is quite literally Thrud's like, alright. And Kratos is like, you look like you can fight.
Hi! Thrud Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
My friend!
Watch out!
You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah!
I love how Kratos like instantly gets it and is like, yep, sure, yep, your dad's a dick. He literally looked him up and down, gave a head nod.
I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
You want some of this?
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
On your right!
Watch out!
Move for help! Behind you!
Stay in control of it, brother.
I know.
Bam. Bonk. Woo! Off the edge they go. Lordy. There is no end, huh? Dinosaur chicken is friend. Dinosaur chicken's trying to eat me. How can he be a friend if he's trying to eat me? The music is going so hard through this part of the game.
Another Aether to the left!
Ugh. I got stuck on a rock and I've never been more embarrassed.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's never a good sign when a random
Great launch.
cutscene pops up.
It's where we gotta go.
Hi, Freyr.
I didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Roman Gander!
Get back to your sister. You must hold back.
Oh, he hit him back through time.
It is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you. Away from her!
Yo, Dad, fight! Dad, fight!
With you and your son!
It's dad fighting time! Let's go!
No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you.
We do not need to do this! We do! It's what we are!
Won't be enough. I can take it. Can you? That it?
Alright, we're just gonna try and regen a little bit of health here because we're early on in the fight.
Seems to think you've changed.
This is such a, like, accurate depiction of what someone... Thor's, stature in Mythos would absolutely look like, though. He would absolutely be a strong man.
Thor, think for yourself already. Your family's falling apart. Enough! Don't act like you know.
Oh! Oh, right in the side again. Oh, let's go. Come on, Thor.
You attack my daughter. No, I did not. You bring this to my home, to my family.
I am dead. Told you.
If this is it. You attack my daughter. No, I did not. You bring this to my home, to my family.
I just accidentally got hit by that one. That sucked. I'm not trying to dodge that one.
Come on! If this is the end, you'll die first. Then you're king.
It's going to dodge backwards away from that.
Come on, get up, brother.
I didn't get hit by that circle, I'll have you know. I got hit by the other one.
You attack my daughter. No, I did not. You bring this to my home, to my family.
Okay, that was unfortunate. Okay, I hit the wrong button, I'm not gonna lie. That was just the wrong button.
If this is the end, you'll die first. Then you're king.
Oh boy. Stop trying to use his hammer!
One of us dies today. Still won't be me.
Thor, this isn't what through.
Keep her name out of your damn mouth. Everything was fine before Loki showed up. He almost convinced me. Had me believing things could change. Thor, listen to me. You have nothing I want to hear. Odin does not have... Shut the fuck up!
My bad. Oh, did I do it? I did something. Okay, this is sick. Oh my lord. Calm down. Take a nap.
Fuck are you waiting for?
Your daughter. My son calls her friend.
If you try to hurt her...
Our kids are friends, so we have to be nice to each other now, Thor.
Don't you know what I've done? Yes!
But what will you do now?
We don't change. Destroy us.
No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Damn. There he goes again.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think. You kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
God, this Odin is such a prick.
Sif was right about you.
Damn.
I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
No.
God. No!
I didn't want this.
Son of a bitch.
I did not want this.
Odin, why are you just the worst?
Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
I'm gonna murder the son of a bitch so fucking hard. I'm gonna murder the son of a bitch.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? You planned on
Rude's gonna be fine. I saved her. Thor, that one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me. Odin, please! You can stop this! You can stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure. Trust you. Sounds like a great idea.
You started this fight.
No! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plague, god, killer. This is what you wanted, right?
Whoop. I feel like there's gonna be a second phase to this fight from the way that it's going so far.
I won't let it end this way.
Woo!
This is not how it ends. Look for help! I don't believe this.
Ah! No! Atreus, help! Damn it. Hi, dragon. We're trying to murder Odin. We died.
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
Oh god, jump!
I don't believe this. I won't let it end this way.
Fuck you, let's go.
This is not how it ends.
Damn, right in the shoulder. Phase 2?
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite.
Bye.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell?
I hope this goes well and not poorly.
Many long winters, thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
Nice wings.
I forgot how good you look with wings.
Shut up, that's my line.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you
what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen.
I always loved you.
Galadriel?
You've never loved anyone.
Saw that coming. Now it's real murder time. Phase 2. Oh no, the mask. Watch the boy, watch that mask. Literally all shall love me and despair vibes.
Freya?
Loki, Atreus, you.
You did it, Loki. No, no more fighting. No, none of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki.
Break the
tried
mask.
to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion.
Break the mask.
Born for this. Put on the mask, Loki.
No, Atreus.
Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Oh. That doesn't surprise me, actually. That has been a very, very large theme throughout the game. Kratos growing to trust.
No!
Good
Why did you do that?
job, Atreus.
What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
Good job, Atreus. I'm so proud of our boy right now. Oh, that's bad. He got his noose back.
So be it.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a fucking raw line to say pre-combat with a pile of your archenemies. That's kind of... Listen, you might hate the man, but he's got style.
Don't forget me, old fucker! What did you call me? That one's for Brock!
Oh, fucker. That is a good one, I'm not gonna lie.
You and your little vines.
Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me, it's so mean, dude. Oh.
You don't get it! No!
Oh! Oh! God damn, this is such a cool fight.
Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers!
You and the rest of us, bud. Doesn't mean you need to murder the world for it.
If you just played your part, none of this would have
it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Got it!
Oh god, that looked bad. Hey, can you pick me up? Cool! I don't think Atreus was supposed to just stand there for that, but I'm not gonna be mad. I'm just gonna keep punching him. Honest to God, that's the most appropriate way to fight Odin anyways. Punch the shit out of him.
You use these on our son too? Speed up!
Time for you to die, Odin. Holy shit. Never seen such a righteous ass beating. Oh my lord.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
I love that Atreus is just shouting Kratos' lessons in his
I
face.
have to stop. You can choose to be.
He is just shouting Kratos' lessons in his face.
I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hithan. Sofna. Sofna.
Oh. Oh.
What do we do with him?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
Here's your husband. He's a rock.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
That was incredible. That is incredible. Do I have to kill him now?
Time to go.
Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
Hi, Popper.
Giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
Hi, Popper.
What? You have to go. Freya, it's time.
Oh, don't tell me we leave Freyr here.
No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
Oh, hi.
Glad you've come back to us.
Hi.
That's my line.
Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare.
Ragnarok trophy earned. The path the realms at war find father. I have many concerns.
Mom, stop it, I'm fine.
Hi, Thrud.
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive.
Hi.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit. Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
This absolutely feels like a here's what everyone's going to go do. Here's how everyone's doing right now. Where's our father? He better be alive.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Apparently Hugin didn't die.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else.
Maybe that was someone else.
Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me.
This is literally a here's what happened to all the people. This has got to be like the end of the game. Oh, look at these two.
There he
Here, here.
Look at the pupper. Oh, always sees his
Wouldn't be here
butt.
if it weren't for
He's taking
you
a nap.
And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right, right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
I feel like depending on how long you stop and listen, you'll get tons of different
I'm
stories.
pleased to see you awake.
Hi!
Freya,
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
you saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen.
Aww.
Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all.
Aww.
You are a formidable warrior. but
Giving
even
him
more
back
than
the
that,
arrow.
You
The
have
one
a
that broke
good
the
heart.
spell on her
Nothing
son.
you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Hi!
You gave us quite a scare.
How are you, Mimir?
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Pat the head.
What else did you expect from the smartest
Pat
man
the head.
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
Damn, look at Atreus with this emotional maturity.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir. That's correct.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Hi!
One of these days I'll surprise you.
What a big puppo.
You already have.
Look at the big boy. Petting the pupper, 10 out of 10. Such a big dog.
You were in good hands.
I swear to fuck if Atreus to— oh, okay, we're good. We're good. He hugged him. Little boop, little boop on the snoot. He does need some help with that fur, though.
Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself.
Look at her. Now,
You
Keith.
haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just
What? What?
don't know how to say it.
Huh?
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you.
Squint.
Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
Kratos knows what's up.
This is for you too.
Fenrir just chilling. Someone trim those nails. They're looking a little rough.
Atreus,
Unintended.
I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it
Oh.
and fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
What a Chad.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
What a fucking Chad.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
It seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
What a fucking Chad. Just saying, hey, Death, can you help me with this wood? I need to carry it back to my village. Oh. A hidden thing. But what am I seeing?
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
Aww.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I
I love how Atreus is bold in the
need to
portrayal.
talk to you about something. There are other giants out there,
Mm-hmm.
and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Atreus has to go off on his own.
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Hmm. God, why is this game so good?
Our promise.
Loki, you will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
My heart. This like entire like last hour has just been so goddamn emotional.
Take care of everyone.
None of it's been like sad either. It's just been emotional, man. It's been a goddamn emotional roller coaster out here. Oh yeah, they getting together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, that makes sense. That Angrboda's Loki's wife in Norse mythology. Makes so much sense. She could have died. Honestly, of all the people that I was expecting to die, Freyr, not on the list. I mean, to be fair, in like lots of original Norse myths, stuff is very strange. Like, Loki is the mother of Sleipnir, Odin's six-legged horse. Oh, there was a back? There was a backside. Oh, damn. Kratos is leaving Greece. His fight with Thor, his journey to the top of the mountain. Being worshipped as a god. Being worshipped as a god again. But this time for some very, very good reasons. Hi, friends.
What did you see in there, brother?
Well, one I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
We'll see to it.
Makes a little more sense as to why Freya was our companion for so much, too. All the post-game stuff is probably going to be us with Freya instead of us with Atreus, right? Pretty sure this music is like a reimagining of the old God of War music. But I've only seen people play the first ones. I've never played them myself, so I don't know. Oh, we're just gonna walk. We get credits as we walk! Oh my god, we're rolling credits, okay. We always let credits play out here because we're cool like that, and we wanna prop up the cool people who work on amazing games like this. This game's fucking great! I'm still torn and on the fence. I don't know if I think this one's better than the first one. I think it has a lot of like weak moments in the first 2/3, but it's really strong, like the last third onwards. More or less, once Atreus hits Asgard, it feels like it's really strong.
We should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie.
Is that something to go hunt down?
Your goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
So I guess that's something to go hunt down.
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
I wonder what they have planned for God of War going forwards. I really, really wonder. But man, this was such a good game. I mean, like, I can spew the praise that I normally give a game like this. Combat, upgrades, exploration, all super freaking great, cool, crisp, and awesome. Story, pretty stellar. Like I said, I think it dragged a little bit in like the first half, first 2/3, but the ending story beats from like a good chunk. Probably, like I said, I want to say like when Atreus went to Asgard onwards, the story got pretty like clean and like concise.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all
I do really wonder if they're going to do any more God of War going forwards, because this feels both like a very easy end and a very open-ended end. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure that the same thing happened with 3. Because I remember the ending to 3 was quite literally just the end of Olympus, right? End of Olympus, destruction of the Greek gods, the Greek pantheons, Greece was destroyed. Kratos like killed himself or like died in the final battle or something like that, but there was like a post-credits thing where you got to saw him, or basically you got to see a trail of blood away from where his body was. Beyond Ragnarok. Ragnarok is over. Much remains for Kratos, Freya, and Mimir. Explore the surviving realms to discover remnants of Asgard. Test your mettle in the crucible of Muspelheim. Seek out the fearsome berserker souls. Complete favors for your friends and allies. Adventure, challenges, mystery awaits. Ratatsker awaits with new Yggdrasil seeds to help travel the realms. Is that?
Where to first?
Set things right beyond Ragnarok.
In the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard?
Either way, we're with you, brother.
Last remnants of Asgard. I do want to do that. That sounds like something that I want to do. Also, we just got a crap load of XP for Freya, so let's dump some really quick. That sounds like a direct follow-up to the main story, though. Go investigate the pieces of Asgard. So we're going to do that tonight. Absolutely doing that tonight. Oh, lordy me. Holy cow. That is a lot of shards of Asgard. Make safe the wreckage of Asgard. Asgard wreckage cleared 0 of 10. Sheesh. Well, that'll give us something to do tonight, that's for sure. So we have Vanaheim near Freya's camp, Vanaheim, the Easterberry Woods, 3 locations in Svartalheim, 1 location in Muspelheim, 2 locations in Midgard, 2 locations in Elf.
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim.
There's going to be a get-together to honor Brock? Please tell me that's like a thing that is going to be on my thing, right? No. It should show up as a quest. Hi, Puppos. Y'all came to see me very quickly. I'm shocked that the game just immediately lets you go back to playing.
There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother.
Oh!
When
Wait!
we next see him.
Hey, it's the snake! It's the fucking... Oh my god! It's the snake that they gave the soul to! That's why Atreus is familiar. It's the snake that Atreus gave the soul to back in Jotunheim way long ago. I mean, they're significant dogs in that they're Kratos and Atreus' dogs. They have names, too.
That relic. Do you suppose?
What are their names? Hang on. Specky and Savannah. There, Specky and Savannah. There you go.
The one we read about. Something to counteract a sleeping pill.
No. There we go. I really kind of like how the game's like, yeah, that was Ragnarok, but there's more stuff to be done.
Something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Ingrid.
Stole it.
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
That's kind of cute. Y'all cause the end of a realm, time to clean up your mess. Yeah, basically. But it's one of those things that, like... This game also doesn't really feel like there's, like, a... Games like this, like God of War in particular, often don't feel like they have, like, a clean, finite endpoint. Unless there's, like... some big bad, some big awful, some big something or another, right? Like, just to kill off. And usually it feels, like, very complete.
You won't be happy to see us.
Frost Troll? We can deal with that in the future. I might, honest to God, 100% this game at some point in time. I might do a lot of the weird little tiny things off stream. For example, like looking at the map here, across this place I have some legendary chests to get, some ravens to find, some lore and artifacts to gather, right? Some like random crap. I might do a lot of that off stream, some like the random collectibles, but I might do like a stream of this game where I like do some of the favors, right? Like go and defeating all 12 Berserker souls, because they seem to be pretty tough fights. I might do that after I've done like a lot of the random side questy nonsense. Otherwise, when I'm like super well geared, because those fights were tough. Like, it's one of those things where like a game like this, because there's so much extra to do, you often don't want to do it while you're doing the game. So it's nice that they like give you a reason to keep going back and doing your extra. At least I like it. Ooh, yeah. There's some Inhayar here. Hi. Sup, fuckers? Oh, there's another animal like inside me as I try to kill this one. Oh, there goes that guy.
Could break that shield.
Why are you yelling at me, Mimir? I do also really like that, like, they gave you Freya to have as a traveling companion after, after Atreus leaves for obvious, like, story and game-related reasons.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, there we go. That one's done now. Okay, so these are little, like, go to a place, kill all the Einherjar. Profit, you know. That's neat. Alright, where's the other one? What did I just get? The mystical heirloom? Awaken something dormant deep down inside of the bearer. Cannot be upgraded. Cooldown 15 seconds. Huh? I'm so confused. I don't know if the game's not letting me equip it because I'm like out in the world right now or what. Ah, there we go. Can I change that what I have equipped now? No. Oh, it's locked during cooldown. I see that pop up now, chat. You can stop yelling at me. Oh, there's a Draugr hole right there. We could go kill that. I don't feel like we need to. Last remnants of Asgard. Let's put that down on our map.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow.
They are hard
There's
hinting.
no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory.
It's because Jormungandr's a giant.
Lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic.
Yeah, I literally called it.
Serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other job?
In case it wasn't obvious, I think this is the game slapping you in the face with the fact that the giant that Atreus placed in the snake is Jormungandr now.
Soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly. Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
That is cool, though. That they're just kind of like, hey, yeah, like, here's like a really obvious, like, that thing that Atreus did with the snake, super important. You know? Just neat. I just think it's neat. Speaking of neat, you know what's neat? Punching random Einherjar. And here you are. These nerds.
Ready that shield! Coming back here!
Oh my lord. Can we stop game?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Alright, killed the mount finally. I don't think you can kill the guy on the back until you kill the,
Shield strike! I felt that one, brother.
No! Come on! Oh, that's so annoying. We messed up so hard at the end there. We're gonna use this like entire thing here to beat up this guy, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Finally took out the biggest guy. That was the biggest problem.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
On your guard, Kratos!
No reason to have to do the animation and stuff. We can just kill him by hand. Nice. This should be the end of this.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Organic air weapons that are fallen from Asgard can be used to upgrade attachments. Interesting. Also, what was this? I don't know what that did. Also, we've already been this way. Alright.
Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here, I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
A candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
Oh my lord, what on earth? You heard that one before? No. Did you like it? No. Fine. Be that way.
Hi, Kratos.
Oh, they have a mission for us.
I knew we'd left something behind.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just.
This is gonna be for the bar?
We're gonna say goodbye to Brock.
Yay! We can stop by and do that.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We can do that tonight too.
We'll be there.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. Turns Mimir discomfort into a Bifrost blast. Oh yeah, we can craft that. Why not? Why not? Alright, let's see. Armor. You cannot be upgraded yet. You cannot be upgraded yet. This can be upgraded.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Nope. Needed an item that I don't have. Still missing one of my jewels of Yggdrasil.
Prepare to be very impressed.
So I'm missing some whetstones for her. We can do that. We'll hold off on the rest for now. We can upgrade this. I like the concussive blast. And all we need is some gleaming crystal. Nice.
Want to talk for a spell?
We will attend the funeral. Let's just go do it right now, honestly. I feel like that's something that I just want to do right now, and I feel like everyone's going to want to see the funeral. Svartalheim? Svartalheim. The Nidavellir. And then we can go find the pieces of Asgard and Nidavellir, because I'm sure there are some there. I still don't know what that does. Just a mystical heirloom, huh? Is it cheating to look that up? Because I feel like that probably says more than anything, right? Let's look it up. Style points, maybe. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's apparently a way to unlock certain things. More collectibles, essentially. We'll take it off for now, because we don't really need it right now. Also, I guess we can, like, completely upgrade the things I have equipped, right? Because we now have, like, infinite XP. Guess I should have been doing this from the get-go, right? Once I realized I had tons of... I was literally nerfing myself in the final boss fights. It's fine. Let's go to the funeral, shall we? Man, the streets are still a tad fucked around here, huh?
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A book.
Just for the violations.
20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
Hey, Brock.
Many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphered Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
And that is over there. That makes sense. Alright, back to the fast travel point. I feel like this is one of those games that I do want to 100% over time. Like, it just feels like one of those games that will be really fun to find everything for. I felt that way for the first one, but the Odin's Ravens were much more annoying in the first one. They were much more hidden. Or maybe I was just worse at finding them. As y'all have seen, I am very bad at finding stuff in video games.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewelry around my neck stump.
Jesus
Maybe
Christ,
some
Mimir.
gold woven into my beard.
Oh my god.
Fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man.
God, I hope we get some wrap up to Sindri.
We can begin.
Please tell me Sindri's going to make it for his brother's funeral. I swear to God, if Sindri doesn't make it. Swear to fucking God.
Sindri. Blackpuss.
Fuck. God damn.
What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
A hole. You finally found the answer to the riddle. Alright, listen, sorry to break this super tender, sad moment, but that was literally the answer that I said, and I've never felt so smart in my life. Oh my god, and that's when the actual credits roll? That's when the actual credits? Oh my god, that is so fitting to... God, I'm gonna feel bad for going back and trying to clean up fucking the 9 realms after this. Oh, man. That is a brutal, heart-wrenching way to end it, that, like... Jesus! Atreus finally feels confident enough to go off on his own journey. And he finds someone that he likes. Finds someone that he likes who's going to probably go with him on his journey. Kratos is traveling the realms, cleaning up Asgard and keeping things safe, potentially getting worshipped as a god in time. Or as their god in time, based on the mural we saw. Freya is free of Odin and traveling with Kratos to help, as is Mimir. But Sindri... Sindri doesn't get that. Sindri gets a funeral for his brother who died because of other people's mistakes. Fuck me, man. That hurts! Oh, God, that hurts. That is such a brutal, emotional fucking thing to do, you know? To like, to especially to make the credits play after it, to make that feel like the real end of the game, is after you finally give Brock his funeral, and Sindri's just gone. Jesus. You didn't do it. Why would you not go to Brock's funeral? What is wrong with you? I'm assuming it's one of those, like, you beat, like, the base game and got the, like, the pop-up afterwards. You're like, that's the game. I beat it. Which, to be fair, is true. Technically speaking, that is the end of the game. I can never blame anyone who would just, like, stop there. See the, oh, you can go back and explore more stuff. It's nice to see that, like, Ragnarok was still bad overall, right? It still caused so much pain and harm across the realms. A future for a friend. Trophy earned. A funeral for a friend, sorry. That's a future, and I was like, oh, it's even worse. A funeral's not much better, man. I still want to know if they're going to do more Kratos. Have they said officially? Does anyone know if they've said they're going to do another God of War after this? I really hope they keep making them. I don't care what they have to do. If they have to make us follow Loki on his journey, that's fine by me, man. Looks like the remnant of Asgard is over there, so we have to take the boat from here anyways. Also forgot Freyr died. That's... Honest to God, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's a little forgivable because, not to say that Freyr is a forgettable character, but he doesn't have a major, like, part in the story, right? He kind of, like, shows up
Freya,
on and off.
You spoke of your brother's sword.
Right? So, like, it's one of those, like, it's almost understandable.
How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this.
Yeah, there's always the potential of, like, just going with other, like, myths and religions around the world.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't think that they would do Kratos versus Jesus, chat. I hate to break it to you. Oh, there's a hell tear there. We can stop and take care of that while we're here, huh? No reason to not try and take care of that hell tear while we see it, right?
I see another realm tear from Garm. Shall we close it?
Oh, well, that was embarrassing. Yeah, if they do follow other things, it would probably be following Atreus, not Kratos. And I don't know if they want to do that, right? They could. Or they could easily just follow Kratos because Atreus isn't part of the story anymore, right? It can be almost easier in a way to follow Kratos. There is no boy to follow, right? But who knows? They could do it any number of ways, right?
Well, halfway there.
I'm up for closing the rest if you are, Kratos.
Follow me.
Another piece of a frozen flame. Yeah, I mean, they could do any number of things, but it seems to me that they really want the series to be about Kratos. And so they'd probably have to find a way to make Kratos, you know, be Kratos just somewhere else.
Your homeland. I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavor of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
Yup.
As did I, for many years.
Whoa. Any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No, I have tried.
Magic is bound to the earth. When your homeland died, your powers probably went with it.
Well, probably for the best. Let the past stay in the past and all that.
Asgardian rubble, I see. I do this, I can actually see the map. Obviously, the easy answer is they go to Rome and somehow have to deal with the fact that the Roman gods are just the Greek gods, somehow not dead again. Easy. The Gale Flame, the pieces that I have gotten to upgrade my drop near to where it's at were from the. Some of them were from the. Come on, brain. The Lindworms.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose we'll have to find rest somewhere.
So we've done all of the wetlands now. That's good. Not done all of that. Am I missing an artifact there? I'm missing a raven there. I'll figure it all out, though. I guess we should go backwards. It's probably the fastest way to get back to the thing. Let's see. Viking funeral. My heart. There's multiple remnants of Asgard still. There's still one. There's one over there. What? Sucks. And then there's one right here. Okay. That was a combat thing. Alright, so it's probably better just go backwards to the, it's probably better just to go backwards to the thing. The energy for a short trip to Minecraft. You got the Mojang loading screen with any kind of modded launcher. Burns out your eyeballs. Oh no!
Somewhere out there, there's
Oh,
a
that's
riddle
gotta be
you'd
awful.
enjoy, and I'm going to find it.
Do not.
Once spoken, instantly broken.
A secret.
What am I?
Silence.
Oh.
Correct.
I was not answering the riddle.
Ah.
Oh man, that was funny. I love Kratos just being so over Mimir's shit sometimes. So moments like this when it's like it feels like they could easily, and I mean easily, do another game with Kratos, right? Because he is very much still himself. He is a slightly more matured and kinder version of himself, but he is still Kratos, God of War. You know? And I'm just so curious. I don't know. I think part of it's also because the first set of the God of War games was a set of 3. But those very obviously led into each other from what I remember. Like, I think the second one ended with Kratos, like, coming back through time with the Titans with him and was like, yeah, we're gonna fuck up Olympus. And then to the third one, like I said, involved him, basically seeing him not be dead, even after being impaled by something.
Curious, brother. Why don't you like riddles?
They are frivolous.
They encourage lateral thinking. Listen, there are 3 doors before you. One contains a pit of spikes, one
Money
a
Hall
lion,
problem?
and one a pair of lions that haven't been fed in weeks. Which door do you open?
Oh, never mind, not even.
The first. The pit of spikes is easily avoided.
Ah, you should pick the third, because lions that haven't been fed in weeks would be dead! Eh?
I like this riddle.
Yes. Happy Kratos noises. I love that. Oh my god. And I really, really feel like, they still, you still have so much that you can do with a character like Kratos. You know?
Find you! Incoming!
Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, I feel like they can do much more with Kratos. But do they want to? Because he's having a very complete journey at the moment, or had a very complete journey at the moment, right? Going over and fighting through the grief over the loss of his first family, right? Then using that with it, and then getting over it again.
Riddle solved.
There's another one of these puzzles.
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Suna.
It also makes sense as to why puzzles like that are very obviously like for when you have Freya with you, because she's the one who speaks the word. Banognob. Alright. Crazy.
The Hildgrave's battle that grave will provide.
That's great and all, Kratos, but have you considered not doing that? How do I get back over to there? Where the thing Need to go down that way somehow. How does one get back down there? Game, you're killing me. Or I backtrack to get back over to there.
Look, over there.
Yeah, that's the thing I can see. Do I just go down this way? I just go this way. Yeah. Kind of. No, I don't go this way. I don't... Game. You're killing me. How do I get back to that? Oh, I see it now. I was like, there's gotta be a way. There's no way they'd just trap you out of the area, and they didn't. I just couldn't find the thing I was looking for. Oh, that's how I get down there. I wondered. God, I hope there's a gateway nearby. Oh, is that literally a gateway right there? Holy shit, I'm a genius.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. In resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone. That's all of the rebel artifacts. Perhaps we can return them to Lunda.
Oh, that was the end of the collection of artifacts for this map. No, there's still one more artifact I'm missing. Death.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. On your right, Bifrost.
Why are there so many of you fuckers? Oh, her body got cleaved in twain.
From above, Bifrost.
All right.
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
4 of 10. Be used to upgrade shields. Neat. Looks like these have a lot of like oh, I like how Asgard is like fucked. If we go here. I wonder what happens if we go back to Sindri's house. I know we need to go there if we're ever doing stuff for Ratatatska, so obviously it's not locked, but I just like wonder if Sindri's there. You know? Like I wonder if we'll run into Sindri again. That's the other thing that makes me be like, okay, but like, does this game have any more?
Near the little shop I'm running out in the Alfheim Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Alfheim Desert?
Appreciate it.
Hey! This thing got completely leveled up to max. Nice. I can upgrade the shield. I'm just randomly crafting some stuff that I have the ability to craft here. Maybe this will make the exclamation point go away.
What can I do for a goddess?
Like if I just like craft everything, it'll work, right? As long as it's just, oh my god, that's so much crafting. Clearly it's gonna work, right? Like clearly this exclamation point is gonna go away with time chat. Right? I'm gonna run money. Goes into Minecraft, immediately dies, exits Minecraft. Reason number 572. I'm not really a Minecrafter.
Let's make some magic. Oh, I heard about these rebels. Good folk. Too bad they couldn't make it to Vanaheim. Freyr would have had lots of use for them. That's for certain.
Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong goddamn side. Son of a bitch. Fearless leader.
Something you might want to see out there.
I get it. Alfheim Desert. I'll go there eventually. I gotta destroy some stuff first. Most brutal mods I can throw at you. Noted. I feel like I might enjoy the game a tad more if I did more, like, stuff like that. But at the same time, I don't know. I enjoyed it a little bit when I played it in college, but, like, it just never really quite grabbed me.
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom. That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Like if you can find your like singular correct spot to build if you're with your friends. That makes sense. Hey. Minecraft was a lot of people's gateway drugs, to be fair. I feel like there's tons of people who, like, Minecraft is, like, the game that got them into watching people play games. It's just so accessible to watch, you know?
Careful, brother. You're covered in byproducts.
Stab. Smash.
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
5 of 10. Halfway there. Clearly that's gonna work, right? It's a giant statue. Giant statues love ring-a-ding-dings. I don't think the giant statue liked my ring-a-ding-ding. I guess I could try and kill this guy while I'm here. Last time I fought him, he kicked my ass, but, you know, it's a new day. I'm still trying to figure out what this relic does, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if I can do this without dying. Answer, probably not. I think there was like 2 big-ass enemies from here. Oh, they're only 6s now, though. Or, well, maybe they're only ever 6s, and I just, like... I was like a 5 when I came through here before.
Nasty hit! You alright?
It's crazy how much easier to kill these enemies are when you're, like, super over-leveled. I guess I should realize that if I'm easily killing the Enhiriars, I should be able to kill like anything out of these portals easily as well. It does look like they're mostly there for crafting resources to like totally level up stuff. I wonder if the game gives you enough resources to fully level everything. I am rambling hard. Almost done with the whole realm, though. That's nice. Only a couple artifacts, a couple lore bits, a couple of ravens, a couple of Nornir legendary chests. Berserker gravestones is something that I'll do at some point. That's going to be like a whole thing. That might be just like a whole stream of just
I've heard
Berserker
my share of
gravestones.
stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
What is that? Goals, favors. Halfway there. 2 in Vanaheim, 2 in Alfheim, 1 in Muspelheim. Let's go to Vanaheim first. The lady keeps yelling at us to go check something out anyways. I feel like that's a reference to one of like the PSP games or some shit, right? Maybe it's the mobile game.
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
Hey.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
I really like Freya. I really like what they've done with her.
Hungry for some new items? Today's your lucky day.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Oh, enough already.
I guess they're not here. So this isn't out. Well, there's that. There's a gateway like right there. That shouldn't be. Stone.
Got time to chat?
Technically, yes. Am I going to stop and chat? No. Wow, that was a long load screen.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
Oh.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Saw that coming.
Use a shield strike, brother! Left flank!
Death.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Oh my god. I just got teamed up on and bullied. I feel like a lot of this doesn't help that I'm not like super well geared out at the moment. I'm a little behind in a lot of my random like armor and weapons.
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
Six out of 10. Let's see, is Freya high enough to be completely capped? Hey, nice. Yeah, so like we don't even have the drop near spear high enough to finish all of our max level upgrades yet. Oof.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the...
I am going the wrong way.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
But hang on, do I just like walk from here? No, that's just like a random... Nah, I think I just like have to boat. Do I just boat to... Oh, wait, no, now I remember how I get there. I'm dumb. I forgot, the back path is this way. Through these little hop, skips, and jumps. Oh, you know what, Chad? I've been thinking about this whole time. I've got it. I now know what's going to make the next God of War games and like how they're going to happen. Kratos is going to marry Freya, and then his newest wife will die, and then everything will be sad again.
times.
The presence of Einherjar may be
Just
Did I nail it? I feel like I nailed that. Like how the game's like, you're going further away, and then I just round the corner and start going the actual right direction. It's like, oh wait, shit, no, I'm wrong. It's the whole, like, the path is crooked. Oh my god. This way? Maybe if I just, like, sprint fast enough, nothing bad will happen. Ignore the screams of Freya, nothing bad happened to her. Ah, they're over there. Okay, so we have to go through this. God, why are all of these, like, so out of the way and awkward? Is there a thing for, like, all mystic gateways found? There's not. Hoping there's, like, some stat to measure, like, whether or not you had found all the mystic gateways to know if I needed to go check out that other thing on the map and see if it was a gateway or not.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It's a chicken!
Watch that tail!
Dead chicken. Dead chicken.
Seems for every camp we destroy, we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
Alright, 7 out of 10. 3 more to go. Not gonna lie, I do wish that there was slightly better fast travel. It's just kind of awkward having to walk through so much crap so often. Especially if you're doing something like I'm doing, where you're like specifically hunting down one thing at a time, which I know lots of people like to do. It's one of those like, but I'm like, I'm spending so much time just hunting down this one thing. But it's like, for me personally, not always fun to hunt down everything at once. It gets a little stressful doing like everything at once, right? Like 100%ing a game to me, I have to take it like one item, one chunk, one concept at a time. Like I can't be doing this and be like, oh, there's also another thing over here. Let me do that. I'll get overwhelmed with too much shit to do. I'll do it sometimes when it's like, oh, I'm in a new area. There's new side quests here. Or like, oh, I should look around this new zone. But like that feels different than like I'm in collectibles only mode. You know what I'm saying? You might not know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie, this whole like vaguely walking thing, like, oh, I was wondering. I was like, can I just like go this way? I was wondering how we got this. I didn't realize you could just jump over here. Divine Ashes. Oh, I needed that to upgrade something to like max level, I think. I think that was like actually the amount I needed too. I wonder if the things you get from those chests change depending on when and where you are in the game. Or if they're all set in stone. So I feel like the game does give you everything you need to craft everything, and it usually gives you it in excess, right? You can also craft some of the upgrade items, so I guess that kind of throws away that whole idea, doesn't it?
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I
I
asked.
love those little side bits there, like just randomly chatting it up. Alright, goals, favors, Alfheim. 2 in Alfheim. Alfheim, we need to out. 1 is there. The other is there, so if we go to this fast travel point, we should be fine. Alfheim? No, that's Muspelheim. Alfheim. Go to this one. Strand! And then we backtrack a little bit. We'll find one of them. Forward track. Hit the fast travel. Be Gucci.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
Why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
See? There could be more Kratos. There could easily be more Kratos. We don't have to be done with Kratos. I need to watch some videos about, like, the telltale signs that Tyr wasn't Tyr. I feel like those would be really cool for me to watch. If I was a React streamer, I'd absolutely just throw those up right now. But I'm better than that some days. I've been a React streamer before. It's just not fun. I don't get how people can do that. Okay, correction. I don't get how people can do that in that only. I get how people can do it. Like I said, I've done it before. It's not that crazy hard. It's like not that crazy of an idea. And it's not like it's supremely unfun or anything. But it can be fun to watch stuff and hang out and chat about it. I've done it before when my internet was on the fritz for a few months there. That was fucking frustrating. Alright, we're finally to the fucking shit. Hi! I love that you can sometimes punch multiple of them at once.
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting with thank.
Holy shit, that was 50k X silver.
Me, they would just point at and scream.
I don't know if y'all saw that. That was 50k hack silver. That's a lot. That was probably as much as I had in my inventory after crafting all the shit that I had. Yeah, stuff like this, I'm not gonna lie, not the hugest fan of. Yeah, can I go back to having like Breath of the Wild, fucking Genshin Impact style traversal where I can just climb a fucking rock wall and not care about following any given paths? Fuck this Assassin's Creed ass bullshit. I really do want to go watch some videos where people talk about, like, why you would have been able to tell that Tyr wasn't Tyr ahead of time. Besides the accent on the name. Which I feel like has to be on purpose now. To throw you off from the beginning. Embrace tradition. What tradition? We've watched stuff on stream like once. Twice maybe during like major downtime for a game. Oh, contextual climbing. Gotcha.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that
Thor's hammer?
Hi!
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Okay, bye!
Well, good for her.
Oh, the desert out in Alfheim. I, for some reason, thought Alfheim was Vanna time. Did I ever interact with that? Hang
Will
on.
you continue that story about your brother? He stumbled into Alfheim, became a legend, and left?
I somehow missed this.
Make a lasting impression.
Another time. We must focus.
She was worthy or really strong. It seems to be that they went by the just have to be really, really goddamn strong to wield it for God of War here, because Kratos literally used the chains to, like, turn it around and throw it back at Thor earlier. Seem to be going for the more classic Norse mythology of, it's just a really goddamn heavy hammer.
Became a legend, and left?
He did make a lasting impression. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule.
How do I... There it is. Yeah, Odin also just, like, picked it up like it was normal. Oh! Oh.
Brother, you're covered in black rot.
These are some beefy boys. Just do more chunks of damage.
Steady your guard!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Can I move? No, the answer is no. I'm so sad. I was doing so well against them. These guys are very obviously supposed to be very hard. Holy shit.
You're covered in Bifrost.
Maybe if I just kill one of them ahead of time, it'll be easier.
On your right.
Alright, there's gonna be one dead. Smush. I don't think that's gonna kill him though. This might. Okay, we got him. Holy cow! We got them both. That was tough.
I feel bad for the Asgardians.
That one was really tough.
For the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all.
50k hack silver, holy shit.
Foul betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
Really cheap button masher? Oh, you're talking about just like the being able to like spin to win and then just like slam. Alright, where's the last thing for this? Muspelheim, oh jeez.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Frasfelder.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hel's eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hel?
Apparently so. She just requires relief.
Oh.
Someone else to step in and become Hel, as it were.
Mimir.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Damn.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there was some of this?
Ah, see, there it is.
Thank you.
50k hack silver, what the fuck? Where's all this money coming from? Jesus. You know what? I want this, actually. Please remind us what we want to have. I still need glowing embers, whatever that means. I still really like that one, though. Still need luminous alloy for that. But you can be upgraded. Honestly, I was going to go for it. I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade this up to like level 8. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, we got a random Asgardian virtue. Okay.
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl.
Got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. I guess somehow we're going to have to go back to Niflheim and get over here, huh? I don't exactly know how I'm going to do that. I'll figure it out, I guess.
Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And future Valkyrie.
She said the worthy line. She said worthy. Sorry. Anyways. To Muspelheim. Oh, wow, that was a fast one. I guess Muspelheim isn't that big of a zone, huh? Gonna go get Swole now. We gotta clean up the last of the Asgardians. And then maybe we'll get Swole. This is another one of those, I wish there was like a closer fast travel point. Having to walk the entire distance is kind of awkward. That's a big piece of rock.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Left side, brother.
Behind you! Look out!
And that should be all of them.
I believe that was the last stronghold of the Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. Perhaps the realms
100k hack silver, by the way. That is very obviously a, hey, you're in the post-game now, you're probably going to want to upgrade everything to max. Enjoy, you know? In my opinion, that's what it seems like. I don't know if we have another chest unlocked with the birds yet. Yeah, I think we need to still close Draugr holes and Hell Tears, and those are for upgrades for certain weapons. I think it's for the blades and the Dropnir. If I close those two things up, I'll get the bonuses. Could very well be wrong, though. We're gonna go back to Brock and Sindri's place and see what's going on there. See if Sindri's there, or see if it's just empty and depressing. I hope it's not empty and depressing. That'd be such a heart-wrencher. The place that you went for, like, safety and rest and relaxation between missions is now just an empty hovel. Nothing else, we at least need to talk to Ratatotski there. I know it's Ratatotsker, I'm just saying it in a funny way. Oh, he wants to talk to me anyways.
Congratulations. Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something
Another
I never
post-game,
thought possible.
you caused Ragnarok, here you go.
Assured good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. Ah, but he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of.
Hmm?
The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
Wait, hang on. Where are these gonna go to, then? To new unexplored areas? Oh, we just get to go new places now? We just get to go new places now. Oh. Should I have come back here first before doing any of my exploring?
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Man, this place really do just be empty and sad. It's not a bad place to be like, I know where I can go now, right? I wonder if I can go to Jotunheim now. Asgard's clearly gone, but... I wonder if I can go to Jotunheim now, he asks. Alright, so I have one seed that just allows me to go somewhere from the sounds of it. Ah, that was a gateway. I should have just gone there. I'm an idiot. And then in Midgard, there's this one over here by the turtle. Okay. Oh, is this just literally unlocking any and all fast travels that I didn't have access to that I would need to have? Is that what this is? Is this just like basically free fast travel to go wherever you wanted to go? Whenever you needed to go there? There was a... I should have come and talked to Ratatotsker first. My life would have been made so much easier. Oh well. We're going to go see what the hell we can see in Jotunheim. I'm not gonna lie. I am just curious.
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among the very select few.
Let's see what we see.
So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
So we just get to go and hang out? It says there is one item to collect, apparently. Something at the treehouse, it seems. Hello! How are you? It's so good to see you again. Oh!
Company's here, Finn.
Hi! You're here. I guess that makes sense.
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed.
God, a lot of this stuff is like pure raw lore story.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
God, I finished the game an hour ago.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally.
Oh, hi, Fenrir.
I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
Hello, pupper. Can we pet the puppy? We can pet the dog! Hi, Fenrir. What a good pupper.
Good boy.
I still want to know what the game considers to be like the undiscovered item at the treehouse. Clearly Fenrir is here to like lock you off from going that way.
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye.
Who's better, Finn or Torgal?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's
Good question.
A beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished. You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
10 out of 10 game carved a hole in reality in my heart.
He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
The girl gets dad's approval. I see, I see.
A flower.
Oh, this is probably what we're missing. Don't you think?
Incredible.
I bet that's what we were missing from the area, right? Yep, it was the 9 realms in bloom. Okay, cool. There was another reason to come here. Glad I did a tiny bit of exploring. I feel like there had to be another reason, right? Wait, hang on. 9 realms in bloom? Alfheim, Asgard. Can we get this still? Because we obviously we can't go to Asgard, obviously. It's not there. Like, it's just not there. Might be at the turtle. Ah, that's a good point. Let's go to the turtle. It could just be in Midgard, right? I do really like that it seems like the game just was like, fuck it. Like, the devs were like, fuck it. After you beat the game, make sure you go talk to Ratatatsker. It'll give you just, like, free fast travel.
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
Hi, Charlie.
Charlie.
Hey, big boy. There's no real reason for this to be, like, reachable unless it matters, right?
I have no excuse for neglecting you. I will do my best to earn it. I know, but I can't stay. There's still things I must do. Kratos, I should look for someone who can watch over him. Permanently.
Freya, here.
Well, here's something.
Merkweed.
Merkweed didn't sound like the right one. You're roaring some rock. We have already Ragnar'd the rock. Alright, I'm gonna look this up just because I'm curious at this point. Now we did the Ragnarocking. It's in Niflheim, apparently. Was it a party? It was poppin'. Hi, Charlie. We made Surtur show up, and then Surtur blew up Asgard, and we realized, oh. This is bad. Sindri got to smash Odin. That was pretty sick. Niflheim, here we go. This game was really good. If you missed any of it, you can watch it on YouTube when it goes up. Now we stuck Odin in a pearl in an orb, and Sindri just smashed it. It was crazy. He deserved his revenge.
Another fallen piece of Asgard.
Ah, this is how you get it.
Different about this one.
Different.
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows me.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
I just looked it up and saw that people were saying it was in Niflheim, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go look.
We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's
I mean, we've beaten the game. The game's over. We rolled credits twice, technically. So ask away. We have rolled credits twice at this point. Yeah, you are free to ask whatever you want. It's this right here. Ah. Regardless, I've rolled credits twice. I am past the point of spoilers.
Perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
You know, I've rolled credits on the game. I do not care anymore. That is like my personal mentality for lots of games like this. Post-campaign stuff, I don't care near as much about.
Must be a way to reach the lower levels. Just need to find a way down.
Yeah, no shit, Freya. Thanks. I see it. I'll like this, poggers. I've liked this whole game, to be fair, so... I came here to get a flower, I'll have you know. Oh, that'll be useful in the future. That's a Nornir chest. I guess I'll have to get it eventually.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
So that's the only way I can use this right now? Noted. Alright, we'll have to go down a level then. Keep hearing some screaming. I feel like that's important. I was gonna punch the fuck out of these nerds.
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope.
Aye.
Well, you're very bloody well.
One of 3 seals destroyed? For the Nornir chest, probably?
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say in...
Ready your guard!
Sorry I interrupted you. Okay, so that's the chest. Okay, well, we can get back up pretty easily now, I think. Get one of the chest pieces destroyed. Yeah, can I just...
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Hi? Death. Brutal. Right, you can't do that. There's another seal down. Oh, what are you? Hey, it's a plant.
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under
That's the one I was
best
looking for.
conditions, But this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Oh wait, you know what I can do? I can probably like just lower it all the way down now. Can I do that? need to raise the other one up before I do that? How do I solve it? Man. Am I missing something? I'm probably missing something. Well, that was easy.
Odin hid something here. I know it. We should find a way to the cell on the other side.
Yeah, we should. Thanks. I know I'm being snarky, but this is one of those, like, no shit, Freya. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm going to be good at finding it, but... Can I raise this one up at all, anywhere? Oh, there's that one. I also don't have the final thing for this Nornir chest, which so I went. Hey guys, I found the final thing for the Nornir chest. I am not that blind. Usually. Ooh, yay. Horn. I'm pretty sure I'm almost done with collecting those at this point. Okay, so we do this. It's probably smart to be like all the way up here, right? No. What have I done wrong? Probably done something wrong here. I can see this here being the way to take it down. I can take it down like a level. Nothing in that room. That room's fucked. Oh, wait. I just saw it. It's that somehow. Did I open the gate? I did. Okay, we can just throw this all the way down then. There's a drop down over here. I figured it out. I got there eventually. It took me a minute. I just kind of forgot this room was open. I'm not gonna lie. So now I should be able to, like... leave that there, and then... No, is that not it? Have I not solved it? Oh no, I did solve it. Oh!
I can't believe it.
Hi!
Can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother.
Hang on. Does he have the accent?
Mimir?
He has the accent! It's the real him!
You, old friend?
It's really Tyr! Hello!
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last.
I am so happy.
You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are...
They say the name correctly.
Kratos. I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment.
I'm so happy.
You can find us
You
there.
don't even know.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere.
I'm
sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Bye, bud.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure.
I did. That was from the bar.
Where to now?
How does one... I can go up one level down here, okay. So if I send this up another level, it's fine. And that should be my solution. That should be my solution if I go up this way now. I think this will help me get the last chest that I don't have. Unless I did it wrong. Nope, there we go. I got it. I solved all the puzzles. I'm so smart. All the collectibles.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. You might still find use for it yet.
Sindri's tuning fork. Somehow it survived Ragnarok. Shockwave for high stun. That sounds amazing. We're gonna upgrade it to cap. Have the XP.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone,
That
you
makes so
wouldn't want
much
them walking
sense.
around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin like...
Yeah, now we found basically everything other than the legendary... We found everything that was in the prison. We still need to do the Eyes of Odin and the legendary chests, and then this area still has the two things.
He wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wonderlust.
I mean, there could be a bird over here. There's not that much, though.
Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
We are of one mind, united by pain, longing for a world
We need 28. Yeah, no, we do have a pretty easy time being like, oh, are there birds? No. No, there's not.
I got new stuff for ya.
We can upgrade the shield. Nice.
Oh, heading off already? Got time to chat?
Let's go back to the
I
Sindri's
suspect
house.
the Raven Tree isn't going anywhere. Just in case there's anything else you'd like to do.
Let's go back to Sindri's house and see if Tyr's there. Curiosity. God, this game already has so much happening after you beat it. What the fuck? I am now realizing it's 11:15 though, and I should probably call it quits here soon. We might, like I've said this a couple of times so far, we might stream this game some more. Just because there's lots of cool stuff in it still to do, but I might do like some of the hardcore collectibles and stuff off stream. And obviously gonna like look shit up for a lot of it. So I'm not wandering in circles for like 30 goddamn minutes. Alright, Tyr's not here. I'm sad. I was hoping he would be here already. It's fine. That's so awesome. Hi, Ratatasker.
Man who Congratulations. Well then, what else, friends?
But yeah, we have lots and lots and lots of stuff to do still, honestly. Like, if nothing else, look at all these favors. Still need to find the brooches for that. Still need to find the source of the tremors. Still need to capture some wisps. Not even counting the Muspelheim Crucible. Finding all the things. All 12 Berserker Stoles. Finding all the stags. Closing the Helltears and Draugr holes. And finding all the ravens. The ravens I might do off stream, but show off what happens at the end. We'll see. That could be a very fun, like, off-stream thing for me. Because it looks like I get to do everything I want to still, I am going to go ahead and save over this, even though I was like, I'll save this just in case. Now I'm going to save over. It's fine. Right? I'll be smart. This is my pre-end of game. There we go. This will be my, like, I was nearly at the end of the game thing. This will be my I beat the game thing. Just cause. YouTube, this will probably be the end of y'all seeing Ragnarok, honestly, because the rest of the streams will probably be just like some very casual streams and stuff like that. But you know, if you ever want to watch this stuff live, you can always come and join us live, YouTube. You always have that option.